What's up, David? Home Depot. I'm gonna have a crunchy brake pedal. I just realized. Never went to do anything about it. Never ordered my thing. Need to put a reminder on my phone for tomorrow. Go get some grease and take my pedal apart before I stream. Good luck, guys, if you're racing. Good luck, everyone else. Good luck. Welcome. Let me know if the stream is good, if you can hear everything. Hello, everybody. Hello, PRA Stock. You have some questionable pace. Hello, a G-Illusion. G-Illusion. Hello, Nate. No, the Porsche is the best car here. You'll be fine. Just aim for the center. All of the cars are susceptible to curves. That car is really good. You'll be fine. That's the best car. I feel the Porsche is the best car here. If I had my pick, I'd pick the Porsche. The Ferraris are also good though. The 458 probably better than my 296 that I'm in actually. But I wanted to try the 296. The 458's better in the wet. That we expect some rain coming in this race. Everyone will go again now. That was decent. Sound is delayed. I can fix it. I'll do it after the lap. Thank you for saying something. Somebody had to say it. Let me know if it's everybody, guys. Or if it's just with Adley. I'll fix it if it's true. Of course. I know what I can do to fix that one. Welcome everyone. Hope everyone's having a good evening. I'll fix it. That was slower, unfortunately. So let me see. Should be fixed now. It should be fixed. Oh wow, I hit the wrong thing. Music should be off too. That qualifying was not perfect, but not going to worry too much. We'll hope for a good race. Hello, Beltron. You botched your attempts earlier. Gonna try again later. Good luck, Beltron. I wish you the best. Switch your tires. Switch your tires to inters. Now we're gonna need to learn some wet lines for the first part of the race, where you stay off the racing line when it's the really wet, and then as soon as it comes down on the water, you go back to racing line. One tire on, one tire off the racing line, to be exact, is the best way. Just staying off of it generally. We cannot forget the tires. I watched Super GT's stream earlier. I love Steve. And he forgot his tires. And it was a reminder for us all to not do that. Hello, Fabrizio. Hola, senor. Hola, senor. We will see how we do here. Yeah, I must be second slot. That's very good. You have the pole? Good luck, Fabrizio. Good luck, senor. Alright, let me know if the stream is perfect now. I want to know if the stream needs anything else before the race begins. Let me know if stream's good. Testing, testing. Is the stream perfect? Good luck, Lukey. Hello, Lobster. Yeah, he DC'd and then forgot his tires back to back. Hola, Mario. Boa noite, Mario. Guys, please leave a like on the stream before the race even starts. Leave a like on both streams if you can. I have 2 streams. If you want to watch this in full screen, widescreen on the big TV, you can. I have 2 streams that are both live on YouTube. If you're watching vertical, please subscribe if you're new to my channel also. I'll do the best I can. I didn't warm up really for this, but we did some practice yesterday, so we kind of know what to expect. It's gonna stop raining on lap 11 or so, 10 to 11, so we'll be ready to go on to the mediums or the softs. I'm not sure. Hello, Bobby Vegas. AMG behind me. Finding some grip with my car. I don't want to get a penalty like that. We'll see if I get one. I do not think that's a penalty. I want to make sure we stay clean early on. We don't want any problems. So I'll take it easy. intentionally like going for off the racing line right now. On the racing line right there. There was 0 grip when I got back on it. We gotta just be safe, because this is such a long race. There's 20 laps, and it will be totally dry in about 8 more laps. Hello, Indian Stick. Hello, Haru. Thank you for subscribing, Haru. Anybody else who's not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and help YouTube realize how amazing my streams can be when I do my best. Here we go, here we go. Very slippery. And of course, no traction control. I get a lot of questions about the traction control. You do not want traction control in these conditions because it would make you slower in this game. They make you drive with your right foot as the traction control. And I'm losing some traction there, having to be safe and give my position up. What's up, John W? Hello, and Haskell, hello. Grip off the racing line. I go a little further to the right, and I find some grip to stop with. Off the racing line. Everyone only 6 seconds away from the leader, so in the rain, there's a bit of a catch-up effect in this game, where the cars at the back in the rain have the quickest times. We'll have the most grip on track right now, in fact. The track has gone from from wet conditions to inter conditions now. It's just changed over. Racing line is fastest now, officially. Steve went in so hot I couldn't stop him. The pug right there just went driving into him. That was pretty ballsy from the pug, I gotta say. The Supra on my inside going really quickly into the brakes. I'll have to be patient again. I'll be patient. Everyone here out for themselves. The Supra really not the best handling car in these conditions, so we should be able to make a move on the Supra as long as I time it correctly. I have a lot of handling advantages over the Supra in conditions like this, if I can time it and put him in a spot where I have the handling advantage in a corner. Be careful. BRZ behind me is going to want to go past. Very quick car at this track also. Racing line only. It's dried out significantly on this lap. Had to slow down for them. A car had spun and I hit the brake a little bit to make sure that we didn't get collected. BRZ still on my inside, he's going to send it. Bit of lag. The cars ahead all slowing down. It's still a very tight gap between the leader and myself right now. Everyone's close together. Better be careful on the brakes that we don't slam into everybody. Like that, like that. Oh my gosh, careful, don't bump him. Yeah, that can happen. We gotta be ready for it. Trying to be ready. For the expected, we'll call it. Oh, starting to slide there. Guys, again, if you're new, please subscribe. If you're new to my channel, please hit the subscribe button. I'm going to be doing not just this race tonight, but we're going to do several races, so stick around the entire night, and I will do every race. I'll do all 3. The driver ahead, Steve, a very good friend of mine. I feel very comfortable working with him together. Particularly. He seems very competitive today, but we'll be ready to work together. It is always the fastest way. You work together till the final corner, final lap. You don't lose much time. Settling things. Sorting things out. Teamwork. Some cars colliding there again. Some cars colliding under the braking. We're better than this as a group, I thought. The tire's starting to show some visible wear from the water drying up. Hello, Topsy. Good morning. Good morning, Topsy. From Croatia. Good evening from Connecticut. Good evening from United States. My state is Connecticut. It's the northeast United States for those who are not familiar with U.S. geography. I'm in the north. It snowed here today, and I drove my Boxer in the snow. I was driving my Porsche in like sort of deep snow a little bit in my driveway on the way up. Had a nice time driving my Boxer in the snow today. No donuts or anything. Not trying to go crazy. I thought about it though. I did think about it. Raining again. Starting to rain again. So maybe if it gets really wet, we'll go back to wet lines. But I don't think so. I think it's going to stay just intermediates. I need to start going for positions. As things bunch up, I need to start descending it on people. It's about that time. Start making a charge. I feel like we've got past the point of the race where we're settling in. We're settled now. We need to start working now. It is nearly wet lines again. Nearly wet lines again. You guys can't really see the water level because of my camera, but I can see it. I can tell you. BRZ still behind me in the shadows. Again, I'm going to do 2 more of these races tonight, so if you end up missing part of this at the end of this, we will do more. I will be here. When my channel first started, it was all because of the Manufacturers' Cup and the Nations Cup. I wanted to do all the rounds. That was the most fun part of the game. I still think this is the most fun part of the game. That's why I started streaming, just to do these and share my races with people. The highest form of sport mode. Oh, come on, please let me go with Steve. Come on, Slipstream. No, Steve, don't do it, Steve. No, Steve. Almost off the track there. Almost off the track. Oh, the BRZ colliding. I didn't even see the BRZ. Gonna have to send it. The BRZ's feeling very competitive now. Just the way he sent that. He must have good grip right now. We are P11 currently. Currently P11. Expecting to go into the pit in like 2 or 3 laps. Guys, give me a box reminder when it's time to go in the pit. Please remind me when it's time. You would think with the rain right now, we're far away from going dry tires, but we're not that far. Another couple laps, and we'll think about dries. This is the last bit of rain if I was to open up the radar. Everybody else starting to struggle on their tires. Oh wow, he went for too much. Too wet for that, Steve. Gotta be careful mounting that curb. Those curbs have like a flat part on top. Once you're on top of the flat part, if even a little bit of your tire dips over, you're spinning. Gotta be careful. Oh, it's a good line. Very good, nice line I chose. Brake hard. I'm loving the 296 right now. Everybody told me take the 458. I'm loving the 296. I need that new car, that new. We want the new car. Oh my god, I still haven't tested the 458. We might test the 458 later and see if it's easier. Maybe we'll use the 458 in my next race, if you guys want me to try it. If it looks good when we test it. Turn! I need 4th gear. I need 4th gear. 4th gear. 4th gear. The tire wear becoming an issue, but I'll just keep pushing. I think we can catch up still. That was small mistakes. A little shaky over those curves, a little shaky. BRZ, I can hear that thing behind me. It's so loud. Good traction. Again, if you're watching on my vertical stream, you can watch in full screen. I have 2 streams running. You can watch in full screen if you like. If you switch the stream to the other one. If you're new, please subscribe to my channel while you're here. I found the line that time. It's tough to find it. Find the grip. It's almost time for dry tires. We'll see if anyone pits right now. I want to pit right now, but it's probably a bad idea. Should do one more. I'm gonna do one more. It is just a little too wet to think about going in right now. So we're gonna pit this lap. Box. Guys, give me a box reminder at the end of the lap. box. Whoa! Someone spun right there. I think we're gonna pit now. We're gonna pit. Gonna take the risk. I think pitting now is a good idea. We'll make it. We'll see if we come out ahead of that Curry. G Curry. Softs should make it. They should make it. Don't refuel. I could take mediums in that situation. Thank you for the super chat from Job Racing. Job, thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Job. I thought mediums, David, but we went softs. Oh my god, I have to take it easy. On the way out of the pit. That was so scary. Mediums are good, but I took the softs. I think this car manages tires well, and they're not going to wear too badly. Hopefully. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Really careful. I can't go wide. I have to drive right in the middle, or we crash instantly. Braking. In the middle of the dry part only. Careful, boys. Careful, boys. Someone spun! It's fettuccine. Fettuccine Alfredo spun. Pettidicis. Car behind me is all over my rear. Lorenzo. He's gonna go past me on the wet part. I'm daring him to do it. He did it. He did it. Hey, you know what? Extra manly pass. Very manly, hairy-chested pass on the wet part. He got it done. All respect. That grew hair on my chest just watching him pass me on the wet part. You could see me closing off the dry part, making him do it on the wet. He went for it anyway. He's driving that Supra very nicely. The Supra not the best for this. In these conditions, it's not the best. But it's always been good. One of Toyota's favorite, Gran Turismo's favorites. Partner car. The track's starting to dry out a little more where I can take some risks on the edge. But not too much. You can see the Supra getting a little loose. Car behind me getting loose. Car behind me got really loose. Supra going wide. Bye-bye, Supra. Not the best at this. It's not the best. Finding some more pace. Finding pace. Take it easy, take it easy. Still really wet. If I was to make a big mistake, we would not come back. We'd be in the shadow realms. need water. Hello, Raptor Riggs. You have hair in your chest? You're a real man now. Only real men have hair on their chests. It comes from driving like this. Thank you, Marco Sella. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, thank you for hanging out. If you're new here, please subscribe. I stream almost every day. If you are new and you want some streams, I stream a lot. Almost every day. When I'm tired, I take a break. When I'm sick, I take a break. That's about it. Oh, he kept it. He held that. Well held. Well held. Well held right there. In that car, that's the kind of car that will spin quickly. So that was very well held in the BRZ. Another car off. Another car off. People starting to push a little too hard. Whoever that was is totally done. They went to Shadow Realm. We're not trying to go Shadow Realm. It seems like he may have been bumped into the Shadow Realm. He's complaining to somebody. It was not me. It was not me. It was not us. We are in Peace Steve right now. We're in Peace Steve. Don't bump me there. He bumped me. Oh my god, he bumped me for real. And I'm just I can't even drive. I'm just stuck. We were driving so well, he bumped me. The BRZ has robbed me. And we're P14 now. Robbed! It's okay though. It's okay because I was going to come back and do another one no matter what. I could have won the race and I probably still would have came back. I cannot blame the 296. I think I may have been a little too far to the inside, and that's what caused me to understeer a little bit in his way, and that may have initiated the bump, but overall, disappointing. I feel like I gave a good effort here. Considering this is my warm-up, technically. We didn't warm up before this. This is my warm-up. Now I have a chip on my shoulder. I have to come back from this. We were doing great. I feel like we were just cutting it up right there. We were cutting it up, looking like a podium was coming. We were unstoppable. I'll say it, we were unstoppable there. Job, I'm sorry, Job. I let you down, Job. I feel like I could have avoided that by driving just a little faster. I started to make a little bobble, and he bumped me. Not gonna let it bother me any longer. I've had my time to sob and mourn. I'm done worrying about it now. The question now is, should I test the 296 older cousin, the 458? Should I use the 458 in the next race? Where did we start the race? We started really far back, and I went from like 12th or something all the way up to 4th place. We had an amazing race. Kind of a typical run for me to do that. We were doing pretty good. Encouraging for the next one. If I can avoid getting bumped. Who knows? It's right about here. I really was like on the inside a little too much. It wasn't as dry as it is now though. So maybe I was doing the same line, but it was just not dry on it. There's 3 laps to go. I think choosing the softs wasn't a mistake. They still look pretty good. Mediums would have been fine, but I think mediums also higher chance of making a mistake in the wet. The mediums would understeer a little bit more and take longer to heat up than the softs, so driving them in the drying conditions might have been tricky. Right about now though, the mediums would be faster. Or equal. This is the real race, Ben. This is the real one. Two more to go. I'm essentially just on a cruise right now. That mountain is so big I can't see the top. I got a yellow flag. Final lap, and again, I'm sorry that the race went in the garbage. We were doing so good. I feel like Richie could have avoided bumping me, but I definitely did make a small error. I'll give myself 25% of the blame. And maybe he could have avoided me, but maybe not. I made a very slight understeer into the multiple apex right-hander guy. And was bumped into a spin. That moment will be replaying in my mind. But like I said, we're coming back for another round. Even if I had won the race, I would have thrown the points most likely, and gone again. Do you want to watch the replay and watch me spin? Are we gonna watch my spin? Let's do it. I mean, we can. Sir Drones a lot. I mean, I always like look at things like that. Like, what could I have done differently? And I made a slight error. If you were to go replay it, we will watch it. You'll see me do what I did wrong. That made me be in the way. See how far behind was P4. The most we would have had was P4 because there was a big gap between them, I think. What's up, Kingston? Let's go look at it real quick. It would have been around here. That was an insane move right there. That was the move from the Supra. Very impressive move that he made. Impressive. The Supra went off somewhere around here. Yeah, right there. Did he save it? Did he come back? Oh, he could not. He tried. That's the kind of car where, like, did he save it? It's like, there's just no way. He would have had to try a different gear, maybe. This car just... no chance at all. Has so much torque in the mid-range. Bam. This is on board with me. This is me on board with Grove Street. I think it was the next lap that I'm looking for now. Somebody spun on the straight. Look at that. Look at the battling. Look at this. Oh my, I saw that. They bumped Lukey off the track. He's covering the inside on the wet. Wow, very testy, right? High intensity. Incredible he got by right there. Whoa, 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 battling. Oh! Bro! Oh my god! Pit maneuver! A very light tap, yes. But he moved back towards him. Oh my. Oh my. Stewards, where are my stewards in the chat? Who's at fault? I think we saw more that time. I think we learned more about what happened right there. I saw something. Super aggressive pass. And then he's just kind of pushing him to the wall a little bit. Until there was contact. Oh, the hit was brutal. One more time. GTR, I mean, maybe the GTR didn't mean the bump. Looks like he's got exceptional grip right here. He's gonna have a good view of it. Hit maneuver. So I'm gonna give my take on this. I've watched it enough times. I am the head steward. I think I know what happened here. I believe the Ferrari moved over towards Lukey a little bit. You can see it. You know, he's closing Lukey down. Once Lukey goes along the outside, he's trying to move left. When he really shouldn't trust Lukey to... Really, Lukey had nowhere else to go by the time there was contact here. Lukey's going to end up in the wall if he goes any further left. Last time. This is the last one. Keith and Man. Nice job, Matthew Noakes. So we're gonna see my incident now. My incident is coming. Oh, the BRZ. This is how I got ahead of the BRZ. BRZ had a moment. Scary. Hello, Hallboy. Hello, James Moore. The rear view of the pass. Like this. Hello, Henry. I was barely in front of him for like any time before he bumped me. You can see I'm taking the wrong line. I'm just too far to the inside. And he's not trying to hit me, but... yeah, there is some contact. Hello, Kill Tilly. I'm very far to the inside. I don't know why I did that. Maybe in like another lap or two, that would have been okay. Oh, my tears, my tears. Like my manufacturer's cup tears. What setup? There's no setup. This is balance of power. everybody has stock setup, and the power of each car is adjusted to make them all somewhat similar. Kill Tilly. Maybe I shifted as well. Maybe I should not have shifted. Should have shifted up, maybe. Not a lot he could do. Maybe he could have braked a little more. But I messed up. I should have went to third gear instead of first gear. And watch my sweet burnout. And I just do a burnout. Longest burnout ever after. Smooth, very smooth recovery. So smooth. Ooh, he braked too late. And survived it. He survived it too. Came back on track. Hello, Mandy. Hello, Mandy. Hello, Keith. Keith and Man. When cornering, just let off the gas. The transmission will do the rest. You mean kind of like a big rig? Do some... What's it called? Jake braking. Is that what it's called? A Jake brake? Some engine braking. Thank you, Keith. He said, "Welcome to Grove Street Racing. Hit those like buttons and subscribe." Thank you, Keith. Doing the Lord's work with that one. The Jake brake. So Lukey did not win. He fell behind somewhere. They kept battling until they switched positions again. Saavedra passed him somewhere. Ooh, the same spot. The same exact spot he went for it. Ballsy move. Wow. He sent it again. Oh my. Muscling him. That is South American style. Spicy. Spicy overtake. For as aggressive as it was, you can see the care he put into it. He did not want to crash Lukey doing it, but he wanted his spot. Hello, Stumpy. Stumpy, I know sometimes YouTube glitches like that. It's done that to me on other channels too, where I have to like close the app and reopen it, and then it'll work. Uh-oh, they're both on the wet part. Uh-oh! Oh my god! Guys, this is so sketchy! I can't even believe this is what we're come to! He's trying to kill him! He won't let him come back to the right! Until he wants to go back to the right. I feel like this is so unethical. They're saving tires as well, but then they're trying to murder each other. This is how he killed the Ferrari driver. Although we also saw the Ferrari driver was going towards Lukey, so Lukey, at this point in the race, blood has been drawn already. He doesn't care anymore. Whoa, whoa, the lag. That's just some lag. You want to see that again? Dude, this extra, I can feel the heat. I feel the sweat from how angry they're getting. The anger in this move. They're angry. He completed the move. You gotta give the Nissan credit. He completed the move. That move is complete. Job done. If he was racing for my Formula 1 operation, it'd be like, job done. Well done. You got him. This is Schumacher and Häkkinen. Or Alonso and Vettel. They were ready to crash each other. And then with Senna and Prost, they did crash each other more than once. Oh my god, the jankiness. So janky. And then did he get away? It seems like he got away a little bit. And they finish in that order. Get a little move here, final corner. Big send, big boy send. Oh, incident ahead. My friend Richie. What happened there? What happened right here? Oh man. Who did that? It was Curry. They were both in my lobby practicing together last night. Last night we were brothers, and now we are enemies. We're ops now. We were practicing together last night, Richie and Curry. I was calling him Steph Curry. Oh, that's so inappropriate. If you do that to someone, to show them you're not a monster and you're not evil, you usually would pull over and wait for them, but he chose not to do that. He's like, I'll have that P5. That yummy P5. He wanted it more. Send it! Stewards, where are my stewards? Stewards, if you call that a racing incident, you're all fired. What is that? How many seconds of penalty is that, stewards? That is not a racing incident. Come on. You gotta give somebody a punishment. Or you're not doing your job as stewards. How are they gonna learn if we let this go? We're soft on crime, these stewards. He's angry. He's flashing his lights. He's angry. Not happy. On the final lap, on the final corner, he did him dirty. Why did he do it? $40 seconds? 40 seconds sounds appropriate. We're gonna let him know he's disqualified. Guys, is it more? Is that not enough? Does he get a one race ban for causing a collision? Yeah, Keith, he saw the Senna gap. He saw the gap. If you do not go for the gap, you're no longer racing. He quoted Senna when asked what happened. If you do not go for the gap, are you actually racing anymore? Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good there. Forgot all about this move. This move was nice and clean in comparison. This one was nice and clean. This looked a lot nicer. This is more how it should look. More like this. Respectful. Respectful. Let's see that respectful driving again. That was pretty good. Nice to see that sometimes there is respect. Augusto, my friend Augusto. And we were last place because of what happened to us. How unfortunate. But I thought we did pretty good. I think next race will be alright. I'm gonna use the 296 again. Unless I fall in love with the 458 all over again. When I go to practice right now. I'm gonna make a lobby. And we're gonna open up a public lobby that you can join and you should join and come race with me. Let's open the lobby. Opening the public lobby. If you're not quick, you won't get in. I was shocked that I got into Super GT's lobby when he has like thousands of people watching him. I got in his lobby. It is stunning that I know a way to do it. Hello, Kieran Davies. What are the limits? The limits? What do you mean, the limits? Can you explain what you mean by that? So I think I'm just going to do this. I'm going to just make this less raining. And then this needs to be less. And maybe less as well.
Dragon GT
Sun 11 times Sun. Okay, and then we'll just maybe leave that too. This lobby's not perfect, but it should be good enough. Good enough. That's all we need. We cannot expect perfection, but good enough will do. Join my lobby if you want to join my lobby, and you're quick enough with your PlayStation. Hello, Razgriz. Hello, I saw you in the legendary stream today. You saw how Super GT forgot his tires. You also saw that. Legendary. He officially like forgot his tires with the most people watching in history. No one's ever had more people watching them forget their tires than he did today. Thank you everybody who subscribed. If you're new and you're watching and you subscribed today, thank you for doing that. Appreciate you. My channel appreciates you. Keith has to charge his phone. Kieran Davies said, "Are there vehicle, group, or horsepower restrictions?" Yes. I will show you now. I will show you now. If I go over here and I go to my settings, you'll see this. Balance of power with like this little judge scale kind of thing. The balance of power has been applied. The justice system of Gran Turismo, which means that my performance points and everything is limited. My power has been limited. So you can even see it at the top. If you look above my cursor, it says performance points 767.14, and then with BOP on, balance of power on, it drops a lot to 682.13. To make it fair, because my car is too amazing, they had to slow it down. You just missed it. Oh, okay, Raspberries, you didn't see that part. Well, you know what? You don't want to see that. It's sad. It's not a good thing that he forgot his tires. I think everybody was looking forward to that race, and he goofed it. He goofed it up. It's okay. Record-breaking goof, but it's okay. Nobody left his stream. Like, he still had like 3/4 of the people there. Nobody cared that he forgot his tires. We all love him that much. If that was me, 99% of the people would have left immediately without saying goodbye. That's just how it goes. I accept that as reality. People don't come here to watch me forget my tires or to watch me get bumped and spin. Some people left right away when I spun, aka got bumped. But I accept it. I understand it. It's my fault. It's all my fault. I need to drive better, and then things will be easier. You would stay? Hallboy said he would stay. I don't know about that. There's no way for me to verify this is truth, but I do take your word for it. As a man, your word is everything. I take your word for it. So the next race starts in about 45 minutes. A practice race would take about 28 minutes with about 8 minutes of qualifier before it. So about 35 minutes. We could start a practice race if we start in the next few minutes. It's possible. You know what? It's not wet enough out here. I feel like it should be raining harder, although... yeah, it was a little wetter than this. The real thing. You're here for the entertainment. I wouldn't leave. I might crash and fall asleep. For Super GT, that's a good thing. He is known for having the ASMR voiceovers when he makes a video. People comment on his videos that they use them to fall asleep. That's a compliment. If I make you fall asleep, that is a compliment that I am soothing in some way, in some sick way. You find my stream soothing enough to fall asleep. Hallboy, in a perfect world, I fully agree with that. But other people are thinking, hey, I gotta watch that Bills game. I gotta watch that football. And they're changing the channel, and I get it. Or maybe they have an obsession with some like ancient history videos, and they're just trying to watch something else. I flip around, watch different stuff. V is back. V has returned. All is well now. Maybe V was here until I crashed, and then he left. And now he's back. What manufacturer did you choose, Raspberries? I don't know if I missed it. You couldn't pass because of needing the dry line. Yeah, I mean, you've seen, if you just saw my replay, it didn't matter very much to certain people. You can send it on the wet part, but just be prepared that if somebody decides to do you dirty, it's only going to take a very, very light bit of contact for them to stop you. And then you'll have the Gran Turismo World Series tears. Lambo? Oh, you made a good choice. I love the Lamborghini. I like Italian cars, apparently. Italian food, Italian cars. Italian food. I'll have all of it, please. All of it, please. I'll eat it all. for you guys watching who are in the Northeast, again, I was mentioning a couple streams ago how I have a karting event that I want to book some people into. I got to reach out to more of my personal friends, but I think I'm going to have more than one session, so I have room for like 20 people for karting. If you want to go karting in Lime Rock Park in March, you can come and try to beat me on a real track in person. I told them too, if the karting goes well, I'm going to book a track day that is open for you guys to sign up for. If you guys want to sign up for the track day, show up to the karting. Support the karting. If you want to go on track with real cars, come support the karting and let me see I have some support for that. And then we go with the real ones. I know my audience is like mostly generally guys my age. I feel like we could do it. We have enough people here where we could do it. I'm trying to do it. I was looking at my channel analytics today. I have 3% female viewers. 3%. I don't think I ever had more than like 0.1% female viewers. 3% is quite a bit. We got ladies in the chat right now. More than just Wrench Wench. Maybe I have become 3% more attractive, and that's where they came from. I don't know how we suddenly have 3%. But that's 3% more than I ever have. You're saying I have a chance. Hey, she would make it 3.1%. I think we need her. I think we actually need Summer. Just to pump up my numbers. My female watcher numbers. If Summer leaves a like, YouTube will recommend me more women. And then maybe one day I can aspire for 4% female viewers. A whole 4%. Don't crash. Should I start a race? Should I start a qualifier? We have like a few minutes to spare. The lobby's not full. But I do want to do a mock race that we could just end it like toward the end of it, you know. We don't gotta finish it. It's Chip Reese. My boy Chip. You played golf today? Wonderful. Golf is fun. I have a golf course right next to my house. It makes me wonder about my drinking water. But it is nice to go play a nice round and I don't have to go too far. Hey, it's Mrs. V! Mrs. V. 18. Mrs. V. .18. She's the 18th version. Mrs. Vieira. Thank you. My female viewer numbers being pumped up artificially by the Vieira family. Mrs. V is the real deal. She's not no fake woman. She is authentic. Certified. Are you of Portuguese descent as well, Mrs. V? Are you also Portuguese like Mr. Vieira? Or do you come from a different background? Have you had to learn some Portuguese? Sorry I crashed. What's up, Vulcan? Hello, Vulcan. Jordan Man. Always an honor to have you here, Jordan Man. Always an honor. Glad you could make it. I have you and Razgriz. My British viewership numbers also getting pumped up right now. Thanks to Jordan Man and Razgriz. My Brits. My British mates. Mentioning my British friends made me think how the Key 25, he never visited my chat before. He never came to visit my stream. And now he probably never will. He never visited my chat. Super GT has visited my chat. But not Rory. No Rory though. No digit, no visitation from Matika. Matika does not show me enough love right now. Sammy Snake came by. The snake himself came by the chat and subscribed. I love the snake. Always brilliant racing with the snake. Kizzy has been here before Kizzy streamed. Kizzy's been here like years ago. Before Kizzy really even played the game a whole lot. I feel like we met him a very long time ago. From my EMEA adventures that I go on. I'm known for dabbling in the EMEA lobbies, and I think I met him a long time ago. I'm gonna go in the pit in my own lobby now. I'm going in the box. Box. What part of the UK are you and Sammy from? I think if I ever visit the United Kingdom, I would want to go to London for a Chelsea match. I would wear my stab vest and have Jordan Man and Razgriz as my bodyguards for protection. I've heard negative things about London, but I need to go see the Blues. I would risk my life to go see the Blues play at the Bridge. And hopefully they have a good match where the manager doesn't make any major goofs. The new manager seeming like a decent choice. We'll call him a decent choice at this point. Speaks well to the media. That's usually a good sign. As Rossinier said himself, management is not all about tactics. It's about other stuff also. Oh, I forgot to go in the pit. I forgot. Box. Can I get a box reminder, even though it's not an actual race? Box. Up north in Yorkshire? Where's Jeremy Clarkson from? Isn't he from Yorkshire? he's very close to you. The legend, Jeremy Clarkson. If he ever visits my stream or my channel, then I'll know I've made it. When Jeremy Clarkson himself visits, you know you've made it. I remember watching one of my favorite YouTube channels. I don't think I like Hoobie's Garage as much as I used to. I still like Hoobie though. And he was saying how Jeremy Clarkson responded to him on Twitter and helped him like gain a following early on. And that's kind of how his influencer career began. Is thanks to Jeremy Clarkson blessing him. An online Twitter blessing from Jezza. No! I've spun. Where's the dry line? That's not it. This is it. My wheel is on like super force feedback. I need to hit start and it will like fix it. Sometimes it does this. I'm on like 1,000 pounds of force feedback until I hit start, and now we're normal again, where I can turn it. It felt like a cinder block in my hands before. Oh, like loads up progressively now. Oh, blah, crashing, spinning and crashing. We got about half an hour until the race starts. Oh my god, why did I do it? I can barely see the dry part, honestly. Can barely see it. I felt like I saw it pretty well in the race. Oh, just crashed. I'm trying to spin my car around, but there's more grip than expected. The Vulcan, you got a P1? I think you're too good for your lobby, Vulcan. By the sound of how that race went, you were too fast for them. Hello, F40. Hello, F40. V, you're gonna do the real race or you're gonna enter my lobby? Which one? Getting cold in here? This thing's still on? My heat? I can't believe I was out all day in the Boxster, and I still forgot to go to Home Depot and get grease for my brakes. My brake pedal on my sim it needs to be lubricated, and I also need stuff from the supermarket that I've been forgetting over and over. Someone please make me a list so I stop forgetting. I never pick up paper towels. I always forget paper towels. Let's not do that in the race. I should have the new best lap in the lobby with that. I tried. Oh yeah. My worn tires, still got it. And missed Apex turn 1 also. Hello Keith again. Hello Keith. Ooh, lost control. Alright, well I feel pretty good. I feel prepared. I think we did so good the last race. It's just a shame I could not finish it. Hey, okay. Hello, Victor Pifanio. Victor Pifanio. Hello. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Hope you're doing well, Mario and Victor. I see your message. I think what I'm going to do now is get a quick bathroom break. I've been streaming for an hour and a half and have not got out of my chair yet. I think it would benefit me to take a quick break before the race begins. Stream has been incredible so far. When I look at the numbers on my vertical stream, that is impressive numbers from vertical stream. Vertical stream definitely working today. Sometimes it doesn't work so well. Today, there's no question. It's working just fine. We take off the headset. Oh man, it's nice. I forget sometimes to take this thing off. You don't want to wear the headset longer than like half an hour. My poor ears. Okay, I'll be back quickly. I won't take forever. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Do I need a water refill? Not exactly. We're good on water. Thinking, should I let my dog out? Should my dog go outside? My dog Harrison. What's up, Vin America? Good to see you, Vin America. I will be back. Be back very quickly. Vulcan, let me know how many likes we have. I'm gonna see when I look at my phone right now. Ferrari said, yo, what does your head dent look like without your headset? My head dent? There is no head dent. The head dent is a myth. I can prove to you there's no dent on my head. So if you look at my hair, my 35-year-old head of hair, looking pretty good, right? Like pretty good hairline. It's not so bad. My hairline, it's not terrible. It's okay. And if you look at the dent, there is no dent. Maybe the hair has been flattened if I look side on, but the head is smooth and round. There is no dent there. I promise you. I would have to shave my head to really prove it, but I promise you, there is no physical dent in my skull from wearing the headset. That is not how that works. It's me. Be right. I will be right back. Be right back. I think we're back. I think everything's back on. I'll leave the music on for now. Okay. Let's go enter the race. I'm gonna open my last gift thing. Thank you for waiting. I went and took a nice little break there. I feel refreshed, mentally recharged. I had a little bite to eat as well. Checked on my sweet dog Harrison. He is well. He said hello. He's so sweet. Okay, we are fully prepared. I've done everything I can to be ready. We are ready now. I thought last time was going great. I thought we did so well in the first race. I didn't really prepare today. But we went in there, we drove very hairy-chested. We drove great. I thought we drove amazing. You need more hair? Do you need more hair, V? V needs more hair. More hair for V. All the hair for V. In the summer, I will go bare-chested for V. Do my button back until Wenchwrench gets here, then I'll undo the button. I'm on the slicks. We're gonna go in the pit. I need different tires than this. Tennis elbow? I actually used to get problems, yeah. My elbow used to get tired from this wheel, but I've lowered my feedback because of it. My feedback was stupidly high, and now it's not as bad. I also used to play tennis, and I had real tennis elbow before from like overtraining. I trained like mad. I was addicted to my sport, my tennis. Excuse me. Where I'm at in Connecticut, it's like 20 degrees outside or so, and it's gonna snow again. So I had to go cover my car also. My poor car. The back plastic window is blown out, and I need to cover it when it snows. I'll probably do 11 laps. I think 10 is suicidal. You're asking for trouble doing 10, even if it's faster. I think it's just... There's a very good chance that you will oversteer... I'm sorry, that you will understeer into the water if you try to push hard. And if you don't push hard, you're going slower than the people on the inters who can push hard. So why not just do one more? So I think 11 is my number. Even if 10 could be faster, I think 11 is just that much safer. Why would you not do 11? You know, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Matthew, I think end of 10 is... It's doable, but you're asking for trouble so much. Where if, like, someone goes to battle you or something. Let's reset. Everybody worries about the first lap pace. Let's try to do my best possible lap 1. Anything in the 42s is good. And if I could get a 41 on first lap, that's like world record speed. 41. So let's see if I can get a 42. Again, please leave a like. Let me know how many likes we got, please. Let me know. Oh, I missed it. Not too bad. Let's get these rookie numbers up a bit. Let's get these numbers up. Let's brake on the inside next time. Inside of the corner. This is not going to be a 42 now. I don't think. Hello, God's co-pilot. Welcome back. Good to have you with us, as always. We need you. Say Godspeed in tonight's races. Hopefully, a blessing of podium. We actually were very, very close to a podium in the first race. We might have had P4. I think podium might have been out of reach, but P4 was almost there. And we had a problem. So this race... I have high hopes. The hopes are high. A bit off of that 42. Here we go. I like that comment. He said I'm a very versatile driver. I like that. That's what I want to be. Hello, Mr. M. Hello, yo, Mr. M. Yeah, Vulcan. Vulcan liked my spinning. Get myself settled here. Alright, get my tires settled. Can I get a tire reminder? I don't want to end up like Super GT and forget the tires. Please, I won't look at my phone. It's on Do Not Disturb. Tire reminder, por favor. Merci. I need more tissues. Does this tissue have... I'm folding. Unfold. This is like a paper towel. Hey, it's Jason! It's Jay. My good friend, Lefavre. We're in a very nice lobby. This is a very strong second split. This is a very stacked, for lack of a better word, second split. I'm surprised Tinsley has so much driver rating points. A lot. Yeah, I'm the tiger. I have the tiger. Alright, I am now no longer responding to chat, possibly, for a bit. So I can be very focused and very fast. And then I need a tire reminder from every last one of you, as well as the likes and subscribes. I need you to remind me to switch my tires, or I will forget. And we will have egg on our face. Scotch egg. Tire reminder. He wants to overtake me. I would like to go first. Would be cool. He's like, let me go. I'm like, ah. I know he'll be fine. That was not nice. That was not good. Survived it though. Survival. We're gonna go in the pit and get more tires. Try to be smoother there next time. What did I run? I was not so good. I need to go way faster. We'll push harder this time. That first chicane cost me a bit, for sure. This car could wait, but he wants to go ahead. I don't mind if he does. He's flashing me. He's heating my tires. Slipstream is not affect anything in qualify or in qualifying. And fuel's off too. I moved up, but that lap still wasn't quite where I want it to be. It's like a 31 still. I never really practiced my dry qualifying. I'm decent in the race on race pace for sure, but I never did any qualifying dry practice. For the last one, that's really what we should focus on is qualifying. Hello from more than one angel. Hello. And thank you. Thank you, David. No jinx. He called it, so that's how it is now. Good idea, David. I love you. Thank you, Vulcan. Vulcan, my brain is thinking about snow, about my car, what's for dinner. It was not thinking about intermediate tires. Reminder from Vulcan. Thank you. Vulcan the man. You get bonus points for tonight for that one. And thank you for more than one angel. Thank you for more than one. Alright, here we go. This should be good. This should be good. This should be interesting. Guys, go get your popcorn. Hopefully we have a good one. Let's hope for a good one. Tires, yep, tires. I switched them. I believe we switched them. We did it. We did the tires. First thing I did was the tires. Hold on one second. second. Yeah, I'm not even that worried about cooling them. I'm more worried about the softs than the inters. I will get that. I will get that. No time. Please leave a like, guys. Please leave a like. I see my horizontal chat looks very healthy. Lots of people there. Please leave me a like if you're in the horizontal. Please leave a like on the horizontal. Likes will protect me from incidents, hopefully, right? Oh. We need wet lines. We need some wet lines in our life right now. I felt the tires spinning as we got moving there. Sketchy, sketchy. Thank you, Metal B, for subscribing. Guys, please subscribe. Please subscribe, guys. I don't want to leave that door wide open with people anywhere near me, or we'll get overtaken. Incident. We saw some sort of incident there. Gentle, 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 gentle. Taking the far inside. Let's not get hit right here. Be careful. Off the racing line. Get off the racing line. Oh man! Oh man! Hairy chest! The chest is the hair is growing on my chest as I do it. That sort of driving. So scary in the rain. Where's that racing line? I need to get off the racing line while it's this wet. Oh no, it's inters conditions now. The water has come down a bit. I can go racing line. Racing line is good. Racing line is a go. Racing line, yes. Oh my gosh. Other 296 driver, like, in my corner. Right behind me. Battling. We are P10 right now. P10 right now. Racing line is fine. Use racing line if available. Oh, three-way battle ahead. Oh! I don't want to crash into people. Be careful. P9. Water time. Sketchy BRZ moves. Sketchy moves from the BRZ. Sketchy moves. Cool the tires. What's up, Jackson? I think lap 11. I think lap 11 is what we're thinking of. Lap 11 sounds like what I want. We'll see how the race is going. I can change the plan of when we pit for sure. That's subject to change depending on the track conditions and what my friends are doing ahead of me. Tire wear is not a concern for me, I don't think. On those softs. Softs are fine to the end for me. Feel good on them. Thank you, David. I mean, that was scary. I took some damage. It felt like I took some damage. We're okay. Good reminder there, that moment. Be careful. Very slippery. All the braking points change every time it rains a little more like this. You gotta adjust yourself every time. Soon it will be wet lines again for a couple laps. But not yet. It's still racing line. Uncomfortable. To find my balance again. My tires feel overheated right now. Man down, man down. Yellow flag. I gotta be careful if there's a yellow flag. I can't overtake. I always make those mistakes. Gentle on the throttle, be gentle. Oh wow, they're battling. Battle for P3 ahead. And P2 ahead of them. Right there. Come on. I'm glad to hear that, Jackson. I hope you find your pace with it if you feel like you're there yet or not. You already seem very quick with it. But only you know where you stand. Hello, Ivan. Hola, Ivan. Buenas noches. Buenas noches. Karatza is streaming, yes. I saw his stream. trying to manage my throttle. It is lap 9, so we could pit lap 10, but I think 11 is way safer. Lap 10 is asking for problems, even if you took the lead off some people. Look how wet it is. Why go in next lap? Who wants me to pit lap 10? Who wants me to try the craziness and see if it works? I think 11 is a good balance. 12 is like one extra you don't really need. Keeps your softs nice though if you go in on 12. My car is difficult through there. Every time. It is difficult through there for me. I'll do one more. Be careful on the way out of the pit. We got to be careful exiting the pit. It's super wet. I can't get on the throttle. Careful exiting. Oh, he got it. I wasn't about to send it too hard there. That was a nice move. We almost overtake. Only racing line, only the dry part, or I will crash, it will spin. It will not be something I can recover from. Super careful. No need to risk it. Don't risk it. Normal speed is fine, normal speed. Oh, it understeers. It understeers there, no matter what. No matter what. We're fine, though. I'm ready for every lap of understeer at that corner. It's going to happen. We're in P-Steve at the moment. No risks. No risks. No risk taken here. Until it's a little drier, maybe. Car ahead is driving perfectly. He's giving me slipstream. His car is quicker on the straights too, so good car to have ahead. He's good. He's working. Be careful. Bobble from the Porsche. Yeah, yeah. Lost some time there. Guys, please leave a like if you haven't. Can I get a like update? I'm gonna focus, but let me know. Let me know how many. Please leave a like, please subscribe if you have not yet. trying to be careful. $84. Sounds good. That sounds good. Lovely. These are Puma Podio racing gloves, unique. Puma Podio. I need a new pair, and Mandy and my friend Haymack want to help me get some new stuff, but it's expensive. More than I thought it was. That got close. I shouldn't talk or look at chat anymore. I'm sorry. No more talking after that. That got sketch. I got on the wet part. Wide again. Went wide again onto it and lost a little bit. Can hear it when I go onto it. I gotta be more careful than this. Gamer Podium, you're hearing a V6, but it's not a GTR. Guess again. It is a V6. Three laps to go. 3 laps to go. Hello, Jacob. Oh, you want to see the water level? I usually reject people who ask me this, just so you know. And right now is not the time. Maybe next race, but I don't think so. I've never said yes to this. I've never approved this. I like my camera positioning, and the water usage is rare. I said to people last time that I would move it next time, so I never had people ask me this question again. How are you though, Jacob? Good to see you though, Jacob. It's a good question. It's a valid question. I do block the water. I do block the water visibility. Overtaken. The Porsche has overtaken the Citroen. They're slowing each other down, battling now. 2 laps to go. The Porsche has overtaken. Hello, Porsche. Hello, SPL. Obrigado, SPL. Boa noite. Hello, Miguelo. Miguelo, hello. Oh wow, the car behind me is still there. Gotta be careful. Final lap, final lap. Let's secure the bag, secure the P5. And we'll watch the replay after. So don't go anywhere when the race ends. We're gonna watch the replay right after this. I should have really not read Unique's comment, because right before Unique's comment, I was in the slipstream. I made that one mistake. I never got the slipstream back. Should not have read the chat. I could not leave you hanging, Unique. I could not bring myself to leave your question hanging. I read it. So therefore, I must answer. We were in the battle for the podium. We were in the battle for it. We were podium hunting for a little bit. And then that really was the moment where I ended my podium hunt. The hunt ended right there. But P5, very respectable. This is a difficult round with the rain and the mixed conditions and the slipperiness. Just one little bump like last race can send you off. We're going to do one more after this at 11 p.m. Eastern. In about an hour from now, we're going to do one more. I feel very well prepared, feel very confident. We need to practice the dry conditions qualifying, so I qualify right on the front row, right? That would help me if we did that. So we should really work smarter before the next one. P5, one better than a P Steve. Some P5 action. It's okay, it's okay. It was my fault for reading. I even said before that I would not read chat, and then I read it. This is a good question. Imagine if I had a chat as busy as Steve, as Super GT. I would just be so distracted by like the wall of text. I have my smaller wall of text that I can't keep my eyes off, as it is. Yeah, that's again, we started from 12th place. We gained many positions. We've done a great job. I didn't even think about that, Lobster. Battling for a podium from 12th. I don't even want to use the 458. I just want to stick with this 296. She treats me well. Treats me well, this car. Let's save the replay. We need to save it. Let's watch the replay. Don't go anywhere. Let's watch the replay. Let's watch it. Good race with Fettuccini and Giardini. And Stock, but Stock left already. Petticini got past me with that aggressive ghost overtake. He got me. He got me good. He got me good. We'll see it in the replay. It was ballsy. I didn't want to go as hard. I really I gotta take care of my chat. I can't be sending it, causing chaos or having a spin. You gotta take it easy. Tinsley had an incident. Hey, we got some points in the bag. We're gonna go again and risk all the points. Oh, headset off. Headset off now. Headset off sounds good. What do we want to see? Early on, I had Rodriguez behind me being safe. Can I get a little picture action? A little picture action. Epic shot from my thumbnail. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. I see the thumbnail. Should I go for more? Is this not? Is this really the shot? Or is that not clear enough? Behind the spray. It's the shot of someone else. I'm taking it. I'm taking the shot. Shoot the J. Need some of that and some of this. Masterpiece. And then we're gonna watch the replay after I take this. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That's a fail. Too foggy. What did we want to watch? Was there a moment we needed to go see? There was some stuff. There was things happening. It was all in the second stint, I felt like. If you guys have incidents that you know of that you want me to go look at, let me know. If there are incidents you know about. I remember that, I feel like. Although I can't because I wasn't there. Giardini fighting for the podium all race. Oh, someone spun right there. There was Tinsley. There was Tinsley on lap 1. That again. I need to see it again. Collision with the Beetle. I don't know, maybe because the Beetle was going way faster. Tinsley went down to first gear, and that's when the Beetle was like ascending. What do you guys think on this one? I don't think the Beetle meant to do that. Alright, good night, Vulcan. We'll see you later, Vulcan. I tried to get you the podium. I tried. Gave it my all. Well, they sent it. Other Beetle here. Oh, Beetle sandwich. Beetle sandwich. Someone's getting sent here. Someone's getting in trouble here. Oh my god, they survived that. Wow, this chicane. Things got real. Right about there. Now there's the photo. Now there's the photo. Masterpiece for real this time. Before was the warm-up photo. This is the one that actually... This is the thumbnail, yes. I feel the thumbnail vibes. It needs some more of this. And a bit of that. And maybe some more. And then there's stuff on this side that I'm going to do. Reduce the glares. Masterpiece. Razgriz, yeah, Razgriz. I mean, Razgriz, it's, I'm gonna need your steward report in about 2 minutes. I need you to finalize your steward report. This is epic, so if I do need a thumbnail, there you go. A good one. Don't steal my thumbnails. Send it to that guy. This is magic. This is as good as Mikhail. His beautiful thumbnails he takes. I'll even share that one. Now you can steal it now. Now you can steal it because I've shared it. Once I share it, I can't tell you not to steal it. Now you can steal it. Means I need to make my video quicker than you. Or we're sharing it. Alright, back to business. What happened here? How did Giardini survive? How did he survive? Oh, his traction control turned on. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Rude. How rude. Fettuccine. Petanici. I'm not going to call him Fettuccine anymore until I get approval for that name. I think it's a cool nickname, but he might not like it. He might not like Fettuccine Alfredo. I actually don't like it, personally. I'd rather have a different type of pasta. I'm not a fan of Alfredo sauce. Nothing wrong with it. There are worse white creamy substances, like sour cream or ranch. They're much worse. Mayonnaise. Magnitudes worse. I like the red sauce. That reminds me, like about a week ago, I had some lobster raviolis from this pizza place that I randomly stopped at, I don't always go to. They were the bomb. To the point where I had to go back and get more, like right after getting home. I'm like, well, I'm going back. Those were real good. I should have got more when I was there. I don't think they have those all the time. No way I could make them as well at home. It's just not going to happen. Oh, there's me. Look at that guy. Who is this guy? Making moves here. Oh wow, the car behind me being kind. Does anyone want Race C? Daily Race C starts in 4 minutes. We could jump on my other account and do Daily C. If you're a Race C fan, if you want to watch me get a bunch of penalties, let me know. That's what's going to happen. If you want to watch me get a collection of penalties going, we can do Race C. I will even do push-ups for penalties. I will do 10 push-ups per half-second penalty, which would equate to like 100 push-ups from your average daily Race C. Without proper warm-up. Oh, look at this like crazy battle ahead with Deal Racer. Crazy battle with Petanichi. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. There was a bit of extra there. That might have been some BRZ understeer. Yeah, I mean he's off the proper line, so that is a little bit understeer. Ooh. Oh, Tokyo Drift. I need like the sound effect. Dun, 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 dun. I would need it for moments like that. I think I need to hit the picture thing again. Tokyo drifting. I don't know. His car looks amazing with the QSD livery. This one, less effort went into this photo, and it shows. Masterpiece, still good. I don't think I even did this with the other one. I just shared it. The epic one, I didn't even bother to send it to myself yet when I think I needed to. It was that good. The drift looks, I mean, I kind of wanted a different angle, but opposite lock. Is that the replay camera? What camera was that? What's this one? Is this even better? This is actually... Give me a rating, 1 to 10. When this one's done. Too much. Don't add the glare. Remove the glare. I should have went for the super high quality render. It can do even more. But it would take like 5 minutes to render, and we're not going to sit here for 5 minutes. Voila, that's pretty good. Come on. Come on. I used to be on this purple team, this QSD Brazilian team. I used to be a secret Brazilian. Like you can steal this one too, because it's just too nice to keep it to myself. I rarely share my pictures. Look how fast my internet is. Just instantly done. Come on. Okay. Somehow he didn't crash. I have Brazilian status. My soccer skills alone give me a Brazilian fit path. I can go to the favela, potentially. If I work on my Portuguese first, I'm not going with my Portuguese as it is now. My Portuguese needs to be improved a little bit so I can make my point clear. Come a long way. I've learned Portuguese over the last like almost 2 years. Almost 2 years of trying to learn a bit of Portuguese. Not going too hard. Do not go to the favelas. Yeah, well you can't go because you're from Portugal. They wouldn't like you. You're not a Brazilian. You speak the wrong type of Portuguese. Oh my, so yeah, the BRZ went for a sketchy move. I forgot about that. Oh man, I forgot about this. You know, I was talking to Goncalves before the race too. Oh man. Oh man. What a send. That was a big send. Lusman. Hello, Lusman. Oh, I kind of caused that. I should have gone further left. I'm gonna get a penalty from my own stewards in my chat. I think I may deserve one. I'm not trying to go wide, but because Pitanici has not backed out of that one, and is still alongside the BRZ, contact has happened. How did he stop the car? Amazing he even stopped the car. I may or may not get a penalty for that one. I kind of saw a little more of it that time. Maybe I'm not as guilty as it first appeared. He did damage his car when he did that. He did damage his front. It's easy to see what happened on like if I freeze frame it. Uh-oh. My Ferrari's coming in hot. Watch out! Oh! Okay, maybe I get a penalty. Just for that. Oh! He's crashed. See, there's a chain. Should be more careful. I'm getting a 10 grid spot penalty. What do you guys think? How guilty am I on this one? How much guilt do I carry? Swords is falling. He's falling back. He's losing all his spots. He was in 9th. He went from 9th to 11th. Alright, he's falling behind there. Got that nice gap between me and the other half of the grid. And then I worked and worked and worked and worked, caught up to stop. But I want to go back and see that move. Made a nice move here on the Beetle. Good racing. Very nice racing. Excellent work. I like his livery. It's very, very nice. I like this. What does it say? Astro. Very simple. Stock was in P3. What happened? What happened? My friend Kyle had such a good race. Made me so proud. Oh, Andres, big send. Wow. Kyle was only like 17. What do you guys think about this one? And he has track control on too. Track control's on, but this car is such an animal. Oof. Ooh. Bam! Got smashed by the following car. That's how the 911 fell back a little bit. He had a nice drift moment too. Nice little drift moment. Oh yeah, little drift moment. Got the full lock. Oh, it's blurry. It's blurry. Went in the pit. About 10. And then they really didn't come out like much further behind me. Or ahead of me, I mean. End this. He was way ahead of me too, so he did well there, I think. That out lap. In lap. But I lost the ghost battle to Pedanici. He sends it really nice. Did they battle it all? Did they go for it? He did get by. Kyle won the race. 19. Got caught sleeping. Got caught sleeping. See, the Beetle and the Genesis have similar tires. One is any worse than the other. Oh, what a battle for the lead. Jay with a masterclass move to take the lead there. What a move from Jay. I'm going to go till right after this stops. saw most of it. Okay. It's another good replay. I'm gonna delete that one. Delete both of them. I think, right? Yeah, I don't really need them. Or just leave them. What else can I delete? These are taking space. Save that one. 10th place. 8th place. 2nd. 1st. 2nd. I think we're good now. Oh, south. This is a really fun race. Daily race. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna oil change my car again, and then I may enter some daily races. I feel like we don't need to do much except practice with the 296 in the dry. Like a qualifying practice lobby would be good. So we can do that, but we'll wait until a little later. I might do race A. I should switch accounts though. I actually should switch accounts. I think it's dangerous to do it on this account. I have not done race A yet. I'm curious how that's gonna go. It's Daytona with the Miata. I don't want to lose my SR by accident. Messing around on the main account. Can I do this? I thought I did this. See, not loud. Do I have one of these? No. You like daily? I haven't tried it. I just haven't even tried it. Haven't given it a chance. No, Ben, we haven't practiced quali. We'll do it after this. Need a little switch up. We gotta switch up. Try something else for a bit. Relaxing in my convertible. My convertible, the open air driving. Oh, on the apron. Disqualified. My friend just bought one of these. Do you guys think he made a good choice? I knew that was gonna bog. Oh, it's not a GR3. It can't stop there. It's not a GR3. That was a GR3 breaking point. Hello, Haley. Only doing one, Haley. Then we're gonna go get ready for MANU one more time. I should eat some pizza or something. I have some pizza from yesterday. I need to eat something. My brain is feeling a little tired, a little tie-tie. To quote my friend, Mr. Vieira, I'm feeling a little tie-tie, and I need some food to wake me up. V, where did Summer go? Did she get tie-tie? Where did Summer go? She disappeared. She's Helen. She got a little tie-tie. A little bit tie-tie. We all get tie-tie. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's not even that bad. That is light work. My longest stream I've ever done is 20 hours. And we were going for the 24. I tapped out. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to feel any better doing 4 more hours. We're done. I'm not getting an award for this. When I want to do a 24-hour stream for one of the 24-hour DLC Power Pack races, I'm going to have some friends come over to my house so I can go and take a nap and have another driver take over. Do it properly with multiple drivers like you should. And I'll take a nap like a real professional racing driver would during the 24-hour race. When your stint is over, you can go lay down for, you know, get some shut-eye in between your stints. I need it. I need it for myself. Drive my best. I think we're gonna lose though. The only thing is I don't think my friends are quick enough for us to win that race. They'd have to be coached by me a little bit. Somehow not going off the track. Left has joined me, and he's probably better at this than I am. That felt, hey, you know what? That felt good. I think we're already learning. I'm gonna be more patient with how I operate my Miata. I'm a Miata operator. Don't block me. How dare you? Oh yeah, apron. A little bit of apron never hurt nobody. The bus stop. Don't brake early, pal. I don't know where to brake. I had no clue where to brake. He's muscling me. I think he's on controller. I can see his car wiggling. I broke too late. I don't know where I'm braking here. I'm losing my spots. Oh my gosh. At least I'm on the track still. Brake earlier! It's not a GR3. It's not a Ferrari race car. It is a Miata. It is a woman's car. In some people's opinion. It cannot brake where race cars brake. What are some honest, actual female cars? Volkswagen Jetta, possibly. Celica was when it was being made. Scion, any Scion. Jeep Wrangler can be. Jeep Wrangler. A Mini Cooper. Mini Cooper, yeah. Well, the Eclipse used to be, yes. A V6 Mustang. Where do I brake? It's too early. Too early there. Is that your wife's actual car? We're talking cars, not SUVs. If we add SUVs, all SUVs fall in this category. SUVs are out of the category. No reason to go to 6th gear in this car. Almost got hit by this car. Who's this? Well, what SUVs? Tell us what your SUVs are, LVP. Which SUVs do you have? What is a manly SUV? What is an SUV that is not for women? Maybe that Cadillac Escalade V that I raced with recently. That seemed pretty manly. The Hellcat Durango? A Trackhawk? Those are cool. Cool to me. They seem masculine, in my opinion, those SUVs. Oh, he bumped him! Oh, look what you've done! Look what you've done to our friend there. then I got a penalty. I'm trying to avoid the carnage. Clearly.
Forerunner? I don't know about that one. One that definitely is like the Mercedes GL class. That's like a mom. That's like a minivan almost, more than an SUV. I see those a lot in the school parking lot. The Mercedes SUV. I think it looks cool, but definitely a mom SUV, a fine mom SUV. The Mercedes. That's a V6 though. I don't know. I guess GLE AMG. I don't know if you get one with like the 6.3 liter. And then that would fix it. That would fix it. Make it better. The Sequoia. I mean, listen. I like Sequoias, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that a brand new Sequoia is not a mom mobile, because it totally is. Some people use them for the right purpose, but most of the time when I see a modern Sequoia, that is a Tahoe suburban competitor, aka soccer mom vehicle of choice. So the Porsche Sequoia is a chick car. If you put 35-inch tires on it and a lift kit, things can change. A Rogue is 100% a chick car. If you are a man and you drive a Rogue around, I hope you have other transportation as well. My coworker, who is a gym teacher, drives a little red Nissan Rogue. She wants to sell it to me, so then I can be the man who should not be driving a Rogue around, but I do have other cars in the driveway, so it's okay. Makes it okay. I can drive the Rogue if I buy it. My other coworker wants to sell me her Subaru Forester. I'm very interested in the Forester. The Subaru Forester sounds interesting. The biggest Subaru you can buy, the largest car Subaru makes. At least it used to be. She said it leaks coolant. It leaks some coolant though. For the right price, it's coming home. We'll see if we can seal the deal. Back in time for last race. I'm glad you made it. Would not be the same without you, Papa Wadadley. Left told Leo George, you a bum. What did he do to you? God is my pilot. Hey, there you are. I didn't even see you guys in the lobby when I joined this. I'm gonna add you as a friend. You beat me in a race. We should all be watching you stream. You can make some friends now. Already gotcha. This guy drove well. Hippie chick. You know what? You drove well. Your name is a little strange. Can't even add them. Oh my god. Amazing has concurred with Left and said he is trash for real. Wow. Good to know. Everyone piling on Leo George. Poor Leo. Left turn. Poor Leo. You've called Leo out publicly, and now he's been shamed. Other people agreed with you. That's how you know you've made yourself look bad too many times. When the whole lobby agrees when someone calls you out. you may need to chill out at some point. If it's like that. Let me do my recommended maintenance on my Ferrari. Or actually, you know what? I'm going to do a lobby first. And then we'll do recommended maintenances. I'm going to make a qualifying lobby. It's just for qualifying this lobby. No rain driving will happen in this lobby. Just qualifying. Drives like a hack, so I told him. Brutal. You could have messaged him privately instead of doing it on my stream and in the lobby for the other people in the lobby to call him out. You could have sent him a kind message like, hello, sir. ¿Cómo estás, sir? From Mexico, since he's Mexican. And you could tell him kindly in Spanish what's going on, your opinion of his driving. That's how I would do it. So now, we're gonna go S1 on create. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm thinking how I did not let my dog outside earlier. He was sleeping. I don't like to wake him up. I feel bad. I think of when I was in high school and how my family would wake me up with like letting the dogs bark outside for like a half an hour. That's a great way to wake up. I hate that. And other ways that people woke me up that would just like make me so enraged. I never felt more angry in my life than like when someone's waking me up in a brutal way. A brutally like rude way to be woken up is like just nightmare fuel for me. So I feel bad waking up my dog when I let him outside. I don't want to just like, you know, disturb him. He looks so peaceful. I think I need to wake him up. He does pee and poo in the house like all the time. He's really old and that's definitely a factor. He can't quite hold it. But he also knows that I will never scold him anymore. I will never yell at him for making a mess in my house. So he just keeps doing it. He's aware that he will get away with it. Alright, join my lobby if you can so I can let my dog out. I want to let him out and then practice my qualifying. If I wait till after this race to let him outside, he could ruin my whole living room. Sometimes he doesn't even get off the couch because he's so lazy. And he did both in one day last week. Last week he did both in one day on the couch cover that I washed, dried, put back on the couch, and he soiled it again. Number 1 and number 2 in one day. Needed to give him a bath twice in one day. It's a travesty. That was last week. Wait. I'm on the wrong account. Let me swap back over before I like forget and have no time. This is not the correct account for menu. I mean, I have a couch cover on the couch. So, like, the couch is fine, Ben, but it's just, it's inconvenient. It's not nice when you come back with, like, some dinner, and first thing you walk in the house is the whiff you get of what he's done. It's like, oh no, I can't eat my food right now, and I no longer want to because of the smell in my house. I'm now going to clean for half an hour, at least. Potentially bathing my dog before I get to do anything with the food. This happens to me all the time. I need to let him out. Please join my lobby so I can let this dog out. If I'm gone for 20 minutes, you know something has happened in that room that I need to take care of. He will not leave the couch sometimes. He's so lazy, he will just take care of the business on the couch and not even get off the couch. He's just, you know, he is a sedentary old man. He doesn't need, he knows, like you said, it is his house. I pay his mortgage.
preset. Create. I was on the wrong account. I am now on the correct account. Really, V? V, you gotta take care of that. That's pretty gross. Making me feel better about my own disgusting messes, though. When you tell me that. No, I didn't watch it. I mean... There are times where I can tell he's about to do something, and I, like... If I don't, like, tell him to stop, or, like, give him a pat on the butt, he'll just go. Like, when we're walking to the door to go outside... I would say almost every single time he tries to stop on the way to the door to let it go. And I'm like, no, stop. And I'll give him a pat on the butt and he'll get like spooked by that and will sprint out of the door and try to hold it. He routinely tries to let it go on the way to the door. It's like that. I would say 9 times out of 10, there's a little squirt or two on the way to the door, and I have to then go do a light bit of cleaning. Yeah, I don't even know if this is like a symptom of him being old. I mean, it probably is. I don't know. I can't ask him. He may have kidney problems, is what I was thinking of my neighbor the other day. He may. He's very old. He drinks a lot of water right now, also. His uncle was a dog that lived here at once upon a time, and his uncle passed away from kidney failure stuff, so that's a common thing with his breed, unfortunately. His Afghan hound breed is known for that. You guys can look it up. He might be the oldest Afghan hound in history, for all I know. I don't know what the record oldest Afghan hound in the world was. You could look it up, and maybe it's Harrison, and I didn't know that. He's 17. Lussman. No, I said it before he's 17. It's not understandable. He could get up and go in the kitchen. He could go in the living room floor. To go on the couch is not understandable. Don't sympathize with him, Ben. Don't give him an excuse. He should definitely get off the couch. Let's be clear. On the couch is not okay. Off the couch, please. He's just that lazy. He's just like, he'd be sleeping all day, and he just doesn't even feel like getting up. He wants to just stay on the couch. He's just insane. If you knew him a little better, if you grew up around this dog the way I did, you would know he's actually a little bit insane. V, I cherish every poop that I clean. I cherish it. I will miss his poops when he's gone. I will miss bathing him twice in one day and doing my couch cover laundry multiple times in one day. I will miss it when he's gone. Oh, my brake feels so terrible. My brake is shot. Menu starts soon. It's so bad. How am I gonna race again with this? Have you been hearing that the whole time? It's so bad. We need the grease. We need the grease right now. I need the grease. Can someone remind me to go to Home Depot tomorrow? Message me on Instagram or PSN and remind me. Go to Home Depot and get the grease. Maintain your equipment. Do something. My pedal is like, it's like a rusty nail. It's so bad. I'll be lucky to finish this race with that not going wrong. Tomorrow, when I forget, I'll be even more frustrated. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. Let's take it apart, lube it up, and probably need to get my new Fanatec brake performance kit springs in there, which I should have bought on Thursday. First thing I should have did Thursday morning. Order those. I need an assistant. I need a personal assistant. V, can you ask Summer if she wants to be my new personal assistant? Thank you. I'll be back. I'm gonna go let my dog out, and then we'll enter the race right after. I need to enter the race in 5 minutes. I'm here. My dog did go to the bathroom in the house, which is unfortunate. But things are clean. We're in top split right now, is what it looks like. It's a weekend top split. Can you guess the points? I don't know what the points are going to be here, but it's high. Guess the points. No, I'm putting face cam back on. I just got sat down. Hold on. We are back. 489. 489 is not a bad guess, honestly. I think it's less than that. Actual, like, without me here would be 489. Let's see it. Oh, David was the closest. I think David was not far from it. Well done, David. I think David got it. Can we confirm that David is the winner of the award for best guess? Alright, we'll do our best. This is going to be a tough lobby, as you can see, so I should have done a little more running before we started this one, maybe. It'll be okay. Thank you, Theo. Anybody else who's here, welcome. If you just joined, welcome. Hope you're having a nice Saturday night. Padrome is. My brake is very, very crusty. Feeling corroded and damaged. I will definitely address this. Hopefully, when I remember to buy the stuff. Before I sign off the stream, remind me to buy my stuff. That I need to fix my brake. My brake is the worst it's been all night, for sure. I'm not able to press it. Sort of. Having some struggles getting brakes when I want. Hello, bus driver. Oh my gosh. That's a big send right there. Just gonna end it. That was already done. Already done at that point. Too big. I went for like the moon on that exit. Went for a lot. Gotta watch out. Exiting the pit. Yeah, I was warming them a lot before my lap before. You're right. I didn't warm them this time. That's why I do that. You're right. I was doing a lot of extra warming earlier tonight, and I lost my way. This is pretty much the only lap I'm going to get. I'll get two, but one will have worn tires. I don't know if that car's on a lap or not. Get out of his way, if he is. I don't think he was. Now I have no one behind me. But there will be cars on outlaps ahead of me. Ooh, hurting my exit a little bit there. There's some dirty tires to deal with. All these cars coming out of the pit might be in my way. We're in a nice gap here. That was pretty good. Thank goodness he saw me. Thank goodness he saw me. I don't think he knew that I was on a lap. Someone might have told him. For whoever might have told him, thank you. I lost some time here before like dropping a gear. With the worn tires, it's hard to go quicker. I'm down mostly because of tire wear. We're gonna switch the tires to intermediates now. Intermediate tires now. I almost beat my time on that slower lap. Not the greatest qualifying. I really didn't practice very hard before this. For the qualifying, but no biggie. We do well in the race, it seems, and I need to just stay cool as we battle in traffic and make our way to the front, hopefully. I am on the correct tire. We are confirmed on the correct tire. We are not going to mess it up the way that Super GT messed it up earlier today. Hey, Ellie Detroit, good luck and happy belated birthday, Ellie. You are the man. Thank you, Ellie, for the belated birthday. For my birthday, Ellie, I was saying I have a karting reservation booked at Lime Rock Park in Connecticut. If you want to go karting in the spring for my birthday, but in the spring because January is not a good time for outdoor karting, you're all invited to go karting with me at Lime Rock Park. Sometime in March. I'll give you the date when I get a list of names. When I fill up the 20 spots, I'll let you know. We should all go and break the record. Their track record can be broken by us. top 10 lockout. How are you, Tristan? Hello, Destroyer. I never got more water and I drank it all. Hello, X Step GD. What's up? Please leave a like on my stream, guys, if you haven't, and let me know where the like count is at. I want to know where the like counter is at this point. I would like to know how many likes we have right now. And please leave one. 100. Oh, that's good. We passed 100. Oh, we should celebrate after this. We passed a hundo. On our way. Thank you, Ben H. and Razgriz. Subscriber count wise, we passed 10,200 before the stream. We're like 10,200 and change. No traction control. Hold on. I want to blow my nose again real quick. You don't need to see that. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I just hit my hand on the radiator next to me that keeps me warm. Just slammed my wrist on it. Wrist injury right before the race. I can't drive now. I went like that. Karate chopped it. Brake balance. Weather, not so great. Not important. We know the weather. We have a good, reliable forecast of what the weather will do. I think lap 11 is still a good time to come in the pit. I like lap 11. Tyson Scott. Thank you, Tyson. We're going to go 0, Tyson. 0 sounds good. We don't need TC. We have hairy chest. Hair on my chest. And I want more of it, so I'm going to drive like I want it. No TC. That is what the hair is there for. A bit slow there. Dry line is fine right now. Dry line is okay. It's raining hard now, so it's going to be wet line very soon. Dry line for now on this braking. Dry line. Racing line. Braking very late. That's Cyrus too, so let's not crash into the back of side. I'm trying to maximize my braking. And we don't need to yet. Don't need to. Racing line is about to be a bad idea. We're going to go non-racing line by the end of this lap. Off the racing line, please. Well, not raining too hard here in this spot. Racing line's still fine. You can still use racing line. It's still okay. Not that wet yet. It's gonna change now. It's gonna change right now. Oh yeah, very wet right there. Off the racing line very soon. It's still, I can see the, I'm giving you updates because you can't see the water bar, but I can. It's like just on the edge of wet conditions, but not quite. Still racing line for the moment. Don't smash into Cyrus. Don't smash. Careful. Careful.
Careful side, careful side, careful side, bumping. His livery looks really cool, but I can't look at that. I need to look at the track. I made a slight moment there, and Tinsley's gonna have that. I think Tinsley will get this. Somehow holding on, somehow. Oh my gosh, off the racing line, please. I got so sideways right there. And I'm gonna get overtaken possibly into turn 1. Possibly. Be careful, off the racing line now. It's officially very wet. Off the racing line. As much as possible. Oh my god, watch out. Don't do that. Off the sausage curve. I launched my car in the air a little bit. Racing line, okay. Here's drier here. Drier here than turn 1. No water, I have no water.
You know what the GSR in his name stands for? Grove Street Racing. That was a bit rude. Yeah, he's the opposite. He's like the villain, honestly. We'll try to focus though. If he goes for it again, I might let him have it. Depends the situation. I don't want to have an accident. I need to make it to the end of this race. Oh, Swineplex. Hold on, Swineplex. I'll read that message in a bit. Very focused right now on my task at hand. The hardware for auto racing? Do you mean sim racing? Like Fanatec? I'm not sure what you mean. Rephrase the question. Can you give me a new rephrase that one? Repeat that question. I'm using a Fanatec Podium that I bought in 2020. It's been reliable. It's done a nice job tonight. Knock on wood. Good wheel to us for a long time, this wheel. But just check on Amazon, you know, Amazon's a good spot. You can buy something secondhand from some of the groups. Direct from Fanatec, direct from the rig suppliers. We'll talk more after the race about that, if you want. Cyrus going for that wide line every time. I think that is a safe idea. The way his car looks there. Box reminder, box reminder, box reminder, box reminder, box reminder. Box reminder, box, 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 box. Box, 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 box. box. Take great care exiting the pit now. Exiting the pit now is everything. We need to exit this pit successfully and not crash anybody who's coming around the corner. Hello, Darcy. Guys, leave a like if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't. I'm not reading a lot of chat right now, but we will at the end of the race. Oh wow, they got away a little bit, didn't they? Not really losing time, but I'm not catching them either, so I gotta just continue to work. Hope for the best here. I should have pitted on lap 10. It's pretty clear that I made a mistake there. That's the only mistake I made this race so far. I'm just gonna continue working as hard as I can. Get us somewhere. Hello, David. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I mean, I got left behind, so should have definitely pitted earlier and done the hairy chested strat, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. It's not over yet. I'm just working as hard as I can now. Try to catch up. So that group ahead was P9 through P5, and if I pitted lap 10, I would have been in the mix with those guys. We should have pitted lap 10, and I'm sorry that we made a bad strategy call. But I'm pretty happy with the pace and the performance in the race. Qualifying should have been better, but overall, not too bad. We'll watch the replay. We will watch the replay of how everyone else's race went and see any little incidents. I didn't see too much, honestly. Wasn't too crazy. All the best drivers in this lobby, so this is the lobby where it is a little bit more cooled down because everyone should be smarter. We'll go back and look and see if that's the case. I had a good time still. P10's like not ideal. I think with hitting on lap 10, we could have had up to P5. I felt really competitive in this car at that track. Gained some DR as well, which is nice. Gaining the driver rating points. Let me save the replay. So how much you scored? P10 got me 285. It's not too bad. A P5 would have been 380. Would have been much better if we got up to that one. Lap 10 pit would have been right behind that group in the slipstream. I lost 3 seconds staying out. I can't believe that. I didn't think it would be that much. Or I wouldn't have done that. I would not have stayed out if I thought I would lose multiple seconds. Alright, let's go watch replay. Just saying my messages to my friends here. It was a lot of fun. I was thinking during the race how like this is like the best part of my week. Like fully like locked in, like focused on the driving. I have like a task to achieve to catch up to Cyrus in the pack there, and all of my thoughts and everything was like really clear on that goal. Focused. It was nice. I don't get to drive that fast any other time. What a picture. This is so nice. What a lovely photo. This is so good. Alright, where should we start? I started in 13th, I finished 10th. Again, I wish I pitted a lap earlier, might have got more out of it. Where should we focus our attention here? Yeah, David, that was a really good lobby. It was a good lobby, David. Swineplex, are you still there? Swineplex, I have time to think more about what I would say to you and your question. If you're there, Swineplex. The Lexus car. Whoa! 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 He had a bad start. Oh man, it almost went bad real quick. Oh my god. Oh man. He saved it. He saved it though. Oh no, oh no. Little contact right there, contact. I can't hear the car with my headset. It sounds like... I'm hearing another car. I'm I'm hearing that Beetle. I can hear that Beetle without my headset on over the car we're spectating. Callan is insane for that. He really tried that on the outside. Thank you for subscribing, Metal Chief. Thank you, Metal Chief, for subscribing. Thank you, everyone else who subscribed today. Thank you if you're a new subscriber. Thank you so much for being here. Oops, who spun right there? Oh, is this guy? Again, what does GSR stand for in his name? Trivia question answer. GSR in his name stands for Grove Street. Why he doesn't take it off his account? He's insane. Maybe he wants a problem. Oh no! Why he was upset too. So. Oh, look at this. Look at this movie. And then the Celso getting the tap. Kind of move. I don't know about this one though. I need my stewards to chime in. There was another car that spun right there. Who was that? Wait, that was the car. I saw that one. That car. That was careless, must admit. I think Super 2K has a argument to be made that this is like unfair driving. Go to McHale with this one. File a real report. What kind of dive bomb is this? Bam! Collision causer. But I need my stewards to tell me. I'm not a steward. I am not an actual steward. You guys are the stewards right now. Little tap right there. Little tap right there too. Drone. That wasn't too much. That wasn't too much. Crash! Damn! at me and Tinsley battling. Going door to door. Matthew said, I'm livid. I got taken out with 2 laps left by the dude who won. It was blatant. Where did you finish? Did you still get a good result? I'm sorry to hear it was blatant. I bet. It was the only way they could beat you, Matthew. He knew he could do a cheat move and get you, and there would be no consequences. I'm sorry, Matthew. Matthew's upset. I would be mad too. Turn this on now.
Unfortunate. At TX3_V said it's deplorable to end a race like that for someone. At Matthew Noakes 4759 said, Brew, I want you to see this. I was on hit duty for a while.
Oh, on this part he's gonna brake? Interesting. He's good braking. There goes Tinsley. Ooh, went over the curb on his own. Over the curb. Shadow Realm.
At TX3_V said, no, my boy, whiskey throttle. At TX3_V said he shared a shot with the throttle.
The Citroen teammates battling. Oh, on the inside. Dino not afraid of the contact. Dino wants contact.
Said waving hand sign at TX3_V.
Dino's like, I gotta make some contact to make the move. No big deal.
Said,
Just a little bit of contact, just a little bit. I wonder how Padrone felt about that. I wonder if Padrone liked that. A lot of contact. And the thing is, there's room there for him to not hit him if he takes the left on the curve. He just used the whole curve. I'm going to show you. He could have just like not hit him. There's like all this curve here. Kind of aim for it. He's aiming over here. You gotta aim over here. Danny, they're going well. We just finished our last race. It was good. I think it was really good. Points could have been better for me.
said, how's the races going?
But that's what happened to me. That wasn't very nice. And again, the GSR in his name stands for my name. Stands for Grove Street Racing. It's worse than Dino. He's driving right into me. No attempt to like use the space to the left. Just driving into my car. so much room. Just outbrakes. We're lucky we didn't spin off that.
At TX3_V. Said no FN way. At Danahays 7631.
Tried to pit me.
Said this round is a race to forget for me. I'm crap in the rain. At TX3_V. Said if you're gonna troll, at least be good at it. At Matthew Noakes 4759. Said that happened to me, but on the exit of the same turn. GR. At Danahays
I think if I pit maneuver him by accident next time, I have a reason.
said I did one race after a 12-hour shift on 2 hours sleep. Qualified 15. Climbed to 5th by slow consistency. That will do LOL. At Danahays 7631. Said I logged off.
Me and Cyrus battling. The battle. American streams. American stream photo. Where's the money angle? Oh, there it is. That's good. Liking it.
At TX3_V.
Which I can't really get both cars
Said
there.
you know how easy it is to run somebody wide. When it's wet, maybe that will happen.
This might not come out good. It's not time for a photo shoot. What am I doing? Try to get one nice photo of me inside. That's actually perfect.
At David Sildanum NYC. Said Grove, what do you think of about the last 2 years Jose Serrano had? It's crazy, no. At Game Ready for Life 301.
He's driven well. He has driven well.
Said first time ever get rain. At that track, smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
This is a better
On the
one,
World
right? A little
Series
better.
Day fearful face.
We got both of us in it.
At Danahays 7631. Said that thing is a Batmobile.
Let's see how this comes out. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about that one. My car looks fine. Last one. I will repair my mistakes.
At Miles Liggett 5006. Said just chilling in your stream. It's been a while.
Ah, there you go. Let's see it. The other one was a little too crazy. Too blurry. Little photo of me inside. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I right about now. I did this is my big mistake right here. This is when I goofed. I goofed right about here. Everyone pitted. And then I was like, no, I'm not gonna pit. And that cost me everything.
At TX3_V. Said on my other PS5. I had a photo with you, Tinsley and me.
You did? Gotta get that photo. Everybody else pitted except for me. It was a mistake. Should have definitely pitted left hand. Everyone pits. Thank you, Tyson Scott, becoming a member of the channel. Thank you, Tyson. Thank you for becoming a member. Anybody else who wants to support my channel, please consider becoming a member. It helps my channel a lot if you become a member. After the stream today, too, if you want to help out, a comment on the stream after the stream with a timestamp would be lovely. If somebody could do that. A nice little comment with some timestamps.
Said I've been a member
You have actually, yeah.
Now.
You've been a member forever.
At David Soldano NYC.
One of the OGs.
Said hello, Tyson.
I should make some pizza.
At Danny Hayes 7631.
Thank you, Tyson Scott.
Said no problem.
I have some pizza from yesterday. I should be heating it up already. It should be in my oven heating. As I sit here. Where am I? In the pit. Everybody passed me. I was right behind them.
At TX3_V. Said I'm almost positive. The photo is of us 3 wide and trial mounted. At Matthew Noakes 4759. Said I've paid for about 18 of your pizzas faced with tears of joy. At Danny Hayes 7631. Said what was your highest position and points for this race, mate?
He pitted on lap 9. Bold strategy. And who? August Ponte made it work. Dude, no grip. He got a little too far to the left and was going too fast. He needs to change his name. What did I just see there? Someone crashed right there, it looked like. Control. Control, just
At
going,
TX3_V.
going off a little bit.
Said especially if he's gonna drive like that.
Especially, exactly. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, dude.
4759.
That's the whole point.
Said you should have a sim racing stewards stream faced with tears of joy. It would
The-
be highly entertaining.
Most controversial, upset comment section screen. I think from here it was pretty tame. I don't know what was going on up here. Maybe we could find some battles up here. Ooh, Hypers went off the track. Lexus, how's your tire wear? The media, yeah, he needs those mediums.
At TX3_V. Said you just take the GSR tag back by putting it at the end of your names.
No, it's not how it works. That was close.
At
That was close.
TX3_V.
You know Dino wants it.
Said okay now I hate this guy.
That was close. That was close.
At TX3_V. Said Mike's displaced, so am I.
Displeased. I'm not displaced. I am placed. I am at home right now. My home is secure. We are placed.
V. Said talk to text. At MatthewNox 4759. Said use this other GSR guy.
Benelli's so far ahead.
Imposter.
Benelli's miles ahead.
At TX3_V. Said rolling on the floor laughing. At HugeManaz. Said GSR is one of my favorite teams.
That comment made my night. You are forgiven for anything you ever said that I didn't like. All is forgiven. How are you doing tonight? Aaron HugeManaz. Whatever your last name is. You should do the A dot whatever as your name.
At MatthewNox 4759. Said so you have your own team now.
I mean, I sort of did before, and that's how he got this. He was on the team until he made a mistake.
At TX3_V. Said you should do impossible time trials for GSR tags.
He is the reason I ended the team. He made me end the team. It was not cool. I actually do not like him, like at all. I would need V to hold me back. We're in the same room. Be like, hold me back, V. Hold me back. I need you. If that ever happens to you. I just recently changed my name back to GSR. And if you guys want me to bring the team back, we can do that. We can bring the team back. We can let V run my name.
At Danahay 7631. Said what was the trait that he lacked?
All the traits. He had no
At TX
no redeeming traits.
V. Said bro, you know I'm a crash out. I'll go get them.
V's gonna let me keep myself clean. He's gonna go do the dirty work. V's gonna go take care of business. That's unfortunate. He just broke a little bit on the wet part.
At Danahay
Poor S2K. Poor
7631.
S2K. Had a rough race.
Said G sounds like a walking disaster.
I want to see what happened to Haywood. My friend Randy. He should be higher up the grid. When did this really go badly?
At MatthewNox 4759.
Right about here.
Said I'll create my own team.
Let's see it.
LSG Sky Chef.
The Sky Chef team, yeah. Metallic team. Oh, Randy! Oh, on the curb. Poor Randy. Randy was having a very solid race. He was ahead of Callum. Season on the line. Oh, the BMW does not like that. It said no curbs, please. He was on the medium tires and mounted the curb like that.
At TX3_V. Said I never made TX3 tags for Gran Turismo 7. At TX3_V. Said him safe. At MatthewNox 4759. Said is TX3 dead?
I would say so, yeah.
At TX3_V.
Pretty much.
Said yes, dead.
Miguelo, I would say the racing was great. Miguelo, the racing was lovely. It was really good.
Said totally.
Even Romain Grosjean 8, the team that Romain Grosjean started, he quit on his team. RG8 is no longer a thing either. It's all a scam. He didn't believe in sim racing the way Max does. Max believes.
At MatthewNox 4759. Said last time I was racing, they were in their prime. At TX3_V. Said rolling on the floor laughing scam.
How did Dino fall backwards? Well, he did. He stayed there before it. How do you fall backwards? Wait a second. What about here?
At TX3_V. Said I literally was placing top 100 time trials for TX3 and got nowhere for it.
Hey, look at that nice non-contact move. No contact.
Said shrug #hash.
V, you are. If we believe every story you tell us, V, you make yourself sound like you have won every championship in the world, and now you're retired. That's how it sounds. It's almost the end.
And TX3_V. Said I'm here, kiddo.
V is the champ of everything.
Said me here all along.
Champ of the universe. It's V.
At Matthew Notes.
Look at this move. Look at this move right here. That's a good move.
Said where is there to go in the sim team world? I don't know much about it.
Big send. Big send right here. Quality move. This car is so loud. I can hear, I'm not wearing my headset. I can hear this car. Everyone's quite spread out towards the end here. It stayed like this.
At Game Ready for Life 301. Said I'm just barely listening. I'm guessing you're trolling R8G.
Some movement here. R8G, he just sold his team. R8G is not a team anymore.
Said the only way I've ever done it is post top times, and you'll get multiple requests.
Also, R8G, when Romain Grosjean was in charge, is a scam. My friend Randy, this driver right here, Haywood, he was on R8G, and they gave him no assistance, no support, no benefit whatsoever. R8G was a super scam. Just ask Randy. Maybe he will tell me I'm wrong, and they made him rich and famous, but I believe they scammed him. Romain Grosjean himself scammed Randy. Well, I think we're done. I mean, it's past midnight, which is something. We could do a lobby of the next round if I was really desperate to drive more and race more, because racing is in my blood.
At Matthew Noakes 4759. Said revive GSR. I'd join, however I don't think I have the pace NKR consistency yet.
You don't need that. You'd be the captain because you're so cool.
At Danny Hayes 7631.
You'd be the captain.
Said did Roman quit sim racing because Max was still hammering him.
Max is the best. Round 3 is Deep Forest Raceway. We could make a Deep Forest practice lobby if you want, but I'm going to go get my pizza and warm it up regardless. I'm going to get my pizza. You can't stop me. I don't know the lobby settings, but maybe we can find them. I really should just chill out and get off camera, get off stream, turn off some lights. Eat as much pizza as I can. Who's practicing some Deep Forest? Oh. Let's see. Who's doing... Oh, wait. I gotta do this. All regions. All regions Deep Forest. No? If you don't know what shape Deep Forest is, it looks like a little handle. A little pistol thing. That's what I see when I see the outline of Deep Forest Raceway. Who's work? Oh, Shahir. Thank you, Shahir. Four tires, 2 fuel. My car should be okay here. 1 stop required.
You like Deep Forest, Magello? It's good. Deep Forest is good. Deep Forest is fine with me. Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. Who's in his lobby? Who's in there? Suburban Media. Who's that? Stolen his lobby settings. I think I type faster with this than I do with an actual keyboard. I'm a PlayStation controller typing professional. Oh wait, there's more. There's always more. These damn flag rules that I hate. I hate you flag rules. When I get that 3-second penalty from the flag rules, it just makes me so upset. It's the worst penalty you could possibly get. Is a flag rules pen. I won't allow. I have to leave this available, I guess technically. Need more than that, Shahir? Come on, Shahir. What? What are we doing here? What? Now it looks good. Oh my god, stop. Override. Lobby is created. I don't even know why we're doing more. I should get off. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea to do more. I'm going to eat pizza mostly. I'll do one lap to start, and as soon as someone joins, I'm going on the pizza hunt to my kitchen. Got pizza last night. I got like half a pizza still. I'm going to turn on my stream oven. Stream toaster oven right here. The trusty stream oven, and then we will heat it up right here. So yeah, I like this track. This track is cool. Very smooth, very nice flow. Good flow here. Hello, VKG. What's up, Viking King? Hello, Viking King. How's it going? Hope you had a nice weekend so far. Maybe one of you can confirm for me. I'm concerned that we have the wrong tire settings. I think all 3 tires are allowed in this lobby, but I don't know what the actual race tire settings are. Sorry for the yawning. Oh my god. Tired. Tezar has joined us. What an honor. I wonder if that's a penalty. That was nice. Medium only. Thank you, Tez. I'll fix it. Thank you, Tez. I will fix it right now. It's my time is way too fast and won't count. Medium only. I got these settings from somebody else. Don't blame me. I'm not the cause of this nonsense. Shahir. Shahir making his, like, incorrect settings here. He didn't even bother to do this part. Change them. Hello, Windfire. Windfire also joining. We have royalty in the lobby now. The royalty has arrived. Windfire. Kevin Pounder. Absolute legendary royalty. You can watch him while I eat my pizza, while I go get my pizza. He is perfect person to put you on board with while I go on my foraging journey to my fridge. I'm gonna bring the whole box back here. We're eating the whole box. I've burned about 1,000 calories per race tonight. I need to replace them. Windfire, his beautiful car. Look how beautiful that car is. Oh, you've just killed a guy. You've just killed a guy. First thing you've done when you came into my lobby. But out of respect, he did wait for him though. He is waiting for him. Okay, okay. Huge Manaz. Aaron, thank you for joining my lobby, Aaron. Look at this. I'm honored. Extra honored now. So many honors and blessings today. Alright, I'm going to the kitchen. Anyone want anything from the kitchen while I'm there? A drink, perhaps? A beverage? Actually, I should refill my water. I should get some tea. Tea later. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back soon. It won't take as long, probably. Just getting a pizza box. How long could that take? I am back. Let's do a lap. I haven't warmed up. I'm gonna do a lap. That is probably a penalty. Hello, Fuel. Hello, Fuel for Blood. Hello, Santino. Santino Saiz. Hola. I don't think my time's gonna count now. And the next lap I'll serve a penalty. We'll see if this lap gets me out of 12. If it counts at all. Nope. Let me go backwards. Another one? No, almost got him. To Windfire. He left me? Let me eat a piece of pizza while we have a moment. Let's eat one. Is it too hot? It's kinda hot. Not that bad. It's very warm. Can you see the steam? Burning my hand. I'm eating this before we start. There's a mandatory stop, so I'm assuming like lap 10 is a good time. Hold on, I don't want to burn myself here. Take it easy. It's hot pizza. Why are you gonna dive into turn 1? Why? Are you gonna dive me? Okay, well, at your own risk. No, you go ahead. You go ahead, see what happens. Go ahead. I got like one bite of the good piece. Oh, your wheel. Oh no! Did that just happen? Can it be repaired? What wheel is this that we're talking about? I forget what you use right now. Is it still the TGT? Guy's in the pug doing a nice job. Come on, keep going. Don't mess up now. Come on, pug driver. I know it's hard. Now the pug is going to work. Look at it go. Look at that thing go. Rocket ship. He needs to hit the brakes earlier with that thing. This is a rocket. A lot of car under him. If you missed it, this is next Wednesday's race. This is Wednesday's race. Round 3. We're practicing the next round now. Round 3. The pug is fast, but then he's going to slow me down in the corners, I think. I suspect. Come on, pug. Pug brother, come on. Push it. Oh, my pug bro, come on. Ah! I am stuck with the pug. This car is too fast. Signaling. This car is so fast. It's so speedy. See if the pug is gonna catch me from this distance. Am I safe from the pug? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. This Japanese driver ahead, very, very fast in the R8. Welcome if you're just joining. Please subscribe if you're not subscribed. And leave a like on both streams if you haven't. I have 2 streams. You can watch in full screen if you want to watch in full screen. With my other stream. Oh, who's going backwards? Who's doing that? The R8 is pulling away from me on the straight, even though I have the slipstream. Interesting. Amazing speed. Amazing. 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 Hello, Sir Drones a lot in the vertical stream. You like that stream? It's a bigger camera. I might make changes. I have like the best lap and stuff. I have some little touches you won't find anywhere else. I try to make my vertical stream look pretty. I should do more work on that. Since I don't have work on Monday. I have Monday off. I can do new dailies on Monday. Between my new daily races streams, I should test some new vertical stream features. Quirks and features, like Doug DeMuro. Hello, Crazy Asian. Hello, Abel Gonzalez. Thank you for subscribing, Abel Gonzalez. The R8 driver doing an amazing job. He's driving very well ahead of me. Staying ahead on merit, on his speed. Tire's getting a little worn now. I think lap 10 is when we're gonna pit. Maybe 10, maybe 11. Maybe 9. I think anywhere in that window probably works. Thank you, Amrar, for subscribing. Redouane Amrar. Got his slipstream down, but that thing pulls away still. I can't really catch up to him. It's really fast, the R8. I gotta get closer. like he's catching the driver ahead a little bit. He's fast. This guy ahead is legit. Japanese driver. Very talented. And that speedy R8. He's staying just ahead of me. Right there, I'm able to attack quite a bit. I just missed my mark that time. I didn't brake late enough by a couple meters, by 1 meter. Brake late. It from under me right there. I did too much. Too much aggression. Got the car very loose underneath me. We're doing a nice job avoiding the penalties of that spot right there. I am that little bit closer now, but still I cannot draw him in at all on the straight. I didn't realize the R8 was that much faster, where I can't really, even in 6/10 slipstream, I'm not gaining anything. It's that much quicker than me. The thing has a rocket attached to it. See that car ahead getting closer. Soon me and Judd are gonna have to make a battle around the car ahead. There is a mandatory pit stop required, so we could pit now or we could pit lap 10, we could pit lap 11. I don't know when we need to pit. This is everybody's first time doing this practice race of round 3, which is Wednesday. Wednesday at 7, hit subscribe button with notifications on and you won't miss my race on Wednesday at 7. We're gonna run this race. I feel like pitting now. Pitting now feels like it would be good. Well, that car's a menace. He's been trying to wreck people this whole time. He's been ghosted the whole time. Now, that time he was not ghosted. Yeah, we gotta deal with that in this race. You gotta be careful. He really could have got me so easily. I'm surprised he missed everybody. How did he miss? Box. I feel like we haven't seen the last of that car. And I can't kick him because I'm on the track, so I'm not going to back out. We just have to watch out for him. Give me a heads up, you see him. Box. Oh, Tez made a mistake somewhere. Manaz is going to have the lead. He should be able to get ahead of all of us. Dude, how is the GTR that acceleration's insane? Stays ahead of the R8, which just earned my respect. Be nice to Judd. Now we're going in the pit alongside. I hope I don't get. I don't think it's on in my lobby. I'm taking the tires for sure. I feel like you take them. You're gonna run out if you don't. Judd is going one more in his R8. Let's see. Oh, I think that Porsche that's causing trouble got Manaz. It might have slowed him down. I figured he would have been ahead of us. Or maybe the slipstream got us ahead. So he's got older tires and he's behind us. We have a tire advantage on the Genesis of Aaron. There's Judd defending. Wow, what a move from Judd on the way out of the pit. Somehow holds that. My stewards might have an investigation on that one, but that was awesome. There was the Porsche again, just buried in the wall. I don't think he's very good at what he's doing, but he's having fun. He's having a good time. As long as he doesn't get us, I'm not too worried about him. I'll kick him after the race if everybody asks for another one. Judd leading the way. Captain Ham probably going to pit now, I would imagine. The current leader. Or he's going to stay out. Let's see if I look at the map. Yeah, he stayed out. He stayed out again. He's going to go for the no stop. There's a pit stop required though, so he needs to pit. He may not know that. Bom dia, Murillo. Bom dia. Tez is losing the R8. He's losing him. He does not want me to catch the R8. He wants to let the R8 escape. Or thinks he can do better. I thought I had the move. I thought I had it. I maybe overshot it a little bit. Trying to make sure I got it done. R8 is so fast. It's all good. I suppose Tez wants me to bump him this time. I suppose. He wants the bump. Oh my god. At least this means I can eat some pizza. That's what this means. It's pizza time. Should still be warm. Where's my food? Yes. Hello, Josh. He's on full wets? Oh, there you go. That's correct, Darcy. We have gained like 40 subscribers in this stream. Very nice. Thank you guys again. This is yesterday's pizza. I love those. I should put some red pepper on there. Some Parmesan cheese, but I don't have any fresh versions of that. So like really so. Yeah, and I got, this is Pepe's Pizza. Which is, to me, I have the box behind me. To me, Pepe's is the best spot. It's Pepe's and Sally's and Modern are like the big three. There's a couple others in the area and in New Haven. Pepe's is the OG, the one that made New Haven famous in the first place. Pepe's is good. Yeah, pizza. That's right. That's right. Just go around them, Aaron. You're faster, Aaron. You got him with the penalty. Very entertaining for my stream. They're battling now. Now they're battling. Where did that penalty come from? Doing? What are they doing? They're making a mess of my stream now. Make me look bad. We didn't even wait for them. What happened next with these guys? Isn't the end of the race? Or one more. We're gonna wreck each other one more time. Eat my pizza while we watch. He's hitting right now. This is very good. No water. I never refilled my water. Seriously? What is it? Tried to get Taz and he missed. Nice job, Tez and Aaron. But mostly to the Japanese guy. And the other guy, Yojic, who did his thing. This guy's cool. This guy's got a nice little write-up there. In English, he writes that. Cannot add him. Yes, impressive skill from you and Tasmanaz.
Matthew Noakes, 4759. Said always spin on lap 1 face with tears of joy.
So delicious. I enjoyed that so much. I ate all of that. I can't believe I ate all of it. I have one more piece that's in the box. On that note, it's time to end. That was a good race.
At Matthew Noakes, 4759. Said okay, it's bedtime.
Good night, Matthew. This pizza was amazing. I should have ate this hours ago. I feel like a new man after the pizza. I'll see you all tomorrow. Manu was good. Manu was good. Tomorrow we'll do the last day of Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Daily C. I'm sure a lot of people are excited for that. And we'll do more of Deep Forest.
At Matthew Noakes, 4759.
Bye-bye, guys.
Said so long.
Bye-bye. Thank you for everyone for hanging out. Peace.